Страсовым инфотенге названием. Так. Блин, часайк. Так. Сообщение господи кайтам. Так. Hoş geldiniz dostlar. Mystery match. Final.
Assalamu alaikum.
Aleykümselam. Kalsın abi. Так, Мальме, Мальме. Жирона.
Шукар один браджан.
Так, выключить правила консулан. Все. Так, басалды Мальме. Итальянский Парма.
Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Malmo, and they take on Girona.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it gets up to the billing.
Solid defending, it's away. This is the Girona team sheet. Brian Hill plays with Victor Shankov out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Alex Moreno. How to go a long way with this. Has the space to whip it in here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Larson. And played back to Olsen.
Assalamu alaikum, Abek.
Алейкум ассалам, Kalsın.
Larson. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Could get it over now. Could go in front here.
Джагзи Шекер один.
Yet to find a way to goal. Has to be. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Şükür amına koyayım.
Alex Moreno. Hill. Arno Martinez. This is a promising looking attack. And the attack
Турнир Атысу 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Хабримда Джок Экен 3 четвертых Терлардан.
Bir men 2-3 bitti o. Сөйтіп 4-ті бассейнінде жиналмай қалдым. Соны жалғастырып айтып, балдар өзі айтқаннан кейін жалғастырдық қой. Өзің айтпақшы, новый командамен кете береді дейсің ғой, сол жақта новый командамен кете береді қой.
Билджем Ткирир М3 Эксоти Яп.
Жоқсыңдар қойды.
Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Подарка Ушин Раксмют.
Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Екінші аккаунтта қалып кеткен екен.
Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Ата салам ғой.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty.
Живана.
Make it 1-0.
Yeah.
Save needed, put straight wide.
Well, he's tried to get
Keyin
it
kete olmaz
behind,
ama.
but he's pulled his shot wide, not the best penalty.
Substitution coming up. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Now to deliver a good ball in. To edge ahead now. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Van Beltran. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Турнир 1,1/8 16 командалы Катысу 2 УТИС 10 седьмых, 5 вторых 1, Адил Хаммарбю 2, Адил Страсбург 3, Дамир Кома.
Akçabanovich.
Турнир Атысу 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Турнир Атысу 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Турнир Атысу 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Турнир Атысу 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Хорош. Хорош.
Мальмо, кто из Мальмо?
Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Парма.
Фразинония. Фразинония, это Фразинония. Фразинония Андерлет.
This is the moment that it's all been for.
BT's comeback, да?
Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final.
Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504.
BT's comeback.
Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504. Мино Каймей Текен. О,
Уқтап барады может еще. Ренжімеңіз.
Just needs the composure now.
И қыс барады.
Адик Малму от Тима.
Это команда.
And it's given away.
Собака Дакенский ИА.
Раймир, эфирдесің ба деймін. Аны қойып отыршы, тоқтатпай қоя берші, 100 рет тоқ өтсеш.
Турнир от ИСУ 2000 ТГ, 32, 16 восьмых командалы, раз 3000 ТГ, 8705, торт Сига США, 2504.
Аға дем аға.
Объект Кизил форма Куймаднба, Лакви. Ай-ей.
Тоқтатпай бір 100 рет тоқ, 50 рет тоқ өтсеш. Кіріп шығатқанды оқып отырсын да.
Played in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It looked a really good chance to score.
Арасынан 5 секунд сайын қоя берсе.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Easily played through. It's on for them. And it's there. They have the goal. And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Delivered into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Toke. Put into the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ludwig Augustinsson. Augustinsson. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Augustinsson. Hazard. Arnie Verscheren. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And he's certainly made his mark on the game, and now time for someone else to have a go. We've got 20 to go in this one. Torgan Hazard. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Torgan Hazard. Untidy in possession there. Will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players, Bake.
Evet, Anderlecht kutlu olsun. Anderlecht kutlu olsun.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Well, that's going to be a free kick. This is the Besiktas team sheet.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Inigo Vicente. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Oh, a chance here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, this could be it. To take the lead. The defence does its work. Yilmaz. Aslani. And Didi now. Kirkchu. Lovely setup. And it's opened up. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? So off we go at 1-0. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Orkun Kirkchu. Vicente. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Murillo. Agbadu. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Second half is underway. This could be threatening. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And the ball comes in. There it comes to an end. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's not a bad looking ball. Played in with that. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
No need to give the ball away like that.
final pass to open it up. Not really going anywhere fast with it. A chance now for a quick transition. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Indeed. Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Acres of green grass to roam into. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And there's going to be a change now. There as the ball changes hands. Kirkchu setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Real chance. Gets in the way superbly. Via Libra. They certainly still believe this looks promising. That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team.
Еркек вратарь. Собака Дакенский арену тыга еба.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of two holding midfielders, but it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good ball. Yuri Bashiche. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Not a lot of time for him. Gerard Moreno. And able to come away with the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, what a chance! He tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Nicola Pepe. Naзванием. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. They won the ball, now to keep it. Molero. Game. Mikatadze. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back in business, one half down, one to go. Sergi Cardona. Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The counter looks on here, options available. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Ball played back to Luis Junior. Oh, could be here. Gerard Moreno. Molero. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. The chance now. They've come away with the ball. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. That's a really nice ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Looking like they mean business here. Mikatadze. And the forward progress continues. And it's on there. Top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. He's really stepped up today. He's Palace in possession. Just 10 minutes to go now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Sanchez. Williams. There could be a chance to win the game here. Now he's in. He's still allowed to run on here. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Molero. Gay. Sergi Cardona. George Mikautanza. And the attack collapses. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. So with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again. Vivian. Lovely setup. Oh, gone for it. Gone behind it and kicked it out. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Yuri Bashiche. And that's been viewed as a foul. So the first half of extra time comes to a close. To dig deep one last time. This is where heroes are made. That's not a bad looking goal.
АБЕКЕ Порту Росинг не балды.
Whistle goes. Free kick given.
Потому что Racing что?
Собака Джанаберген Порту Отти.
Şu adam cidden keldir. Basık mı atılıyor?
Could be setting something now. And the defense regains control. Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. That's not going to cut it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Thomas Partey. ball there. Yuri Beshiche. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored.
Nami arka ceza bir şey. Так, мына жақтан не шықты, атып шықты ма? Ренжімен жігіттер, қол тимей кетіп отыр ғой. Мақтана не жазып жатқан ба? Так, бір дет төртті басайық, сол жақ бетте.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Malmo, and they take on Anderlecht.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Augustinson. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Taken without any fuss. Jens Spiegel Larsen.
Seplans, привет, привет, привет.
Who we focused on as our player to watch in this game, you would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Torgan Hazard. What a good ball, that could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. against putting it into the box. Different angle of attack. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Pontus Jansson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. No way through, possession lost. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Second half is underway. Now this might be promising. Oh, cut out just in time.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Gary Verscheren. Torgan Hazard. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Akchabanovic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's not going to cut it. Hazard. Gary Verscheren. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, and it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. That one's gone straight behind. The sub about to come on. Gustinson, and away from danger it goes. Now, what can they do from here? So down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Might get caught on the break here. In a handy position now for a late winner. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. substitution coming up.
Кой Тастакати.
No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And the referee's whistle means we're going. Off we go. The excitement of extra time begins.
Астон Вилла. Кто с Астон Вилла?
Really good pass.
Хорош.
Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Так. Бетис Лил дейді. Бетис Лил.
To the box it goes. The ball sent safely away. This is a promising looking attack. Now here's an invitation.
Ах,
A good bit of defending to cut it out. Have a go here. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And so the first half of extra time comes to a close. The second period starts then with tired legs and tired minds. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there it ends. And they've scored! Oh, what a moment! And just look at the clock. There's barely any time left. That is surely the goal that's won the cup for them. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond.
Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Flips.
Kurbanlar dışı kurban.
Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Starting to get interested here. Good vision. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Well, there we are, all over, and it will be a penalty. It's in, no messing. Scores, didn't need to find the corner. Dear, oh dear, that's a horrible spot kick. And straight down the middle.
Агаш.
Oh, hitting the target is one half. Missing the keeper has to be the other. And no keeper is saving that.
Pek, anderlik kutlu olsun.
Contrasting scenes.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win.
Anderlik kutlu olsun, anderlik kutlu olsun, anderlik. Beşiktaş adımı.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves European champions. This is the night when that right is earned. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Besiktas and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is the Besiktas team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
This is a lovely spell of possession. There, he's in! Oh, I can't believe it! That's a sensational save! Short corner taken. Getting closer. Not prepared to edge ahead. On the ball now to keep it. Vivian. De Galarreta. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Murillo. Had to work hard to keep that in. Michael Murillo. And Didi now. Christian Aslani. Could get interesting. Good instinct there to cut it out. Christian Aslani. Now it's Ndidi. Michael Murillo. Now can he get the cross in?
Мал.
Ball safely cleared.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Orkun Kökçü. This for the lead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Vivian. Emerick Laporte. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. action restarts. The second half's underway. Ridvan Yilmaz. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the
This is
chance to
close,
get
but this-
themselves in front.
7 minut oynanma iyi bak.
How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Emerick Laporte. Yuri Bashiche.
7 minut.
1-4 па.
Yo 1'de 2 o'tdi bitiş.
De Galarreta.
Çengmet bitiş oldu. 1'de 2 o'tdi. Pol final.
To put them ahead. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking
Pol
stop.
finaldasın koşun.
Я.
Pol finaldasın o 1'de 2'de.
The ball comes in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a
Değil
more
de sana.
subtle, certain finish. Kirchu. Ndidi. Murillo. Wilfred Ndidi. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change then. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, a straight line to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nico Williams. This could be threatening. Now, surely, and it's in! The wait for a goal is over!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Orkun Kökçü. Ridvan Yilmaz. Aslani. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Orkun Kökçü. Now, what can they do from here? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yuri Bashiche. Really good pass. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he has been booked, yellow card.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Won the ball, now to keep it. Laporte. Berenguer. De Galarreta. They might be in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Tekrar tıbbı kutlu olsun tıbbı. Handırlık tıbbı. Niyet kansiyon köyde banki kim bu ya? Handırlık.
Excitement enveloping everyone here. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Anderlecht, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Beautiful pass. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, Athletic come away with it. Vivian. Williams. And moving it forward. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Yari Verscharen. It is to be a throw-in. Verscharen. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Laporte. Bertice with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Determined defending. Torgan Hazard. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Čo tam neodržíte? Tak, Aston Villa.
And into the second act of the drama. Frascaren. Can he find the right pass?
Biti sa Aston Villa ketol.
Yanni Frascaren. Opportunity. Williams. Visualization and execution. Still trying to get the shot off. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can they pick out? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Augustinsson. Good movement. Strong challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Kuruseta. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Flips.
Хорош.
Torgan Hazard. On the ball, Augustinsson. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Torgan Hazard. Flips. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. The attack showed promise.
Alması
Vites.
gözükmedi.
Yeah, that really did stop the
Aston
movement
Villa
in
mı?
tracks.
We've had the official word. There will be a
Burada
minimum of 2
tak
added
Vitesi de.
minutes.
Olmazsa seninki de bank kondu ya. Seyhan da bankta koyakta.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and
Almost
extra
bank.
time is coming up.
Almost bank.
So away they go again. The first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Laporte.
Ай, бля.
Sala ver Nuzul'dan. Уже boldu. Kuda kalsa. Bedavadan işte.
Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
İyi be. Taş bitirsin Murat abi.
Now a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Çiftler sala verim der. Tırkıl gönder.
Well, that's a fine looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Красавчик.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Katar Zima.
Trying to take their time, but
Krollak.
not enough care on the ball.
Evet.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Berenguer. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Augustinsson. Promising pass. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yuri Bertice. It's with Laporte. Williams. Bertice with it. Laporte. Williams. It's with Laporte. Yuri Bertice. Veska. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it has all come down to this in the Champions League final. A shootout to determine the winners. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. In it goes! Well, chance wasted. Oh, a superb save. His turn to try to convert from the spot. Accurate, that penalty. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. Well, no guile there. Can he convert? And you've got to say that was a wild penalty attempt. One penalty away from victory. Oh, can you believe this?
Не боб жатер. Еба усти не балватер.
And it wasn't the greatest penalty to finish it.
Маша Шаес.
Oh, what a big save under the circumstances.
Красавчик.
And confidently converted. Well, he has to think positive thoughts.
Ева.
And the drama will continue. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot.
Кирсинше. Боб Жаттерма.
And that's how to keep it alive. Job done from the spot. And they keep the pot boiling. And he succeeds in finding the bottom corner. And he steps up to take the shot. And the shootout continues. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's
Eyvah
over.
kesici olacaktım dedi. Так, Asım'da okut olsun.
Oh, he's missed it. As straight as an arrow. And he steps up to take his penalty.
Еба.
Бетис. Что olacaktım?
And delivering in the heat of battle.
Ой, бля, не деген пенальти болды ма оған? Атлетикпен. А?
Well, he fired it straight down the middle. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And they bagged it. Composure is so important under these
Салмуга
trying
ойнап
circumstances.
жатырма.
And the penalty converted
Then-
down the middle.
8'de 7 dedim. Finalga da sen жайын oluyor.
And there it is.
Андерлах.
Conclusion and a contrast in emotions.
Угадал
One
zaten.
team
Мықты Андерлах. Астон Вилла Андерлах тоты болсын, Андерлах Астон Вилла екен. Так, АТБ.
Еркек.
Андерлах. Финалда Андерлах. Ниеткан қайда Ниеткан? Тоғыз Ниеткан. Астон Вилла қайда Астон Вилла? Алмазик барсың ба? Қорғасың ма? Әдем. Баварияның стадионына қойдым. Мынау үстіңгі экранда, астыңғы экранда АТБ Бетис.
the most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself.
Пенка, бля, и нестет.
Very special indeed
Пенка
to
жазанға
make it to a
дейміз.
UEFA
Тепіспекші
Champions
болды.
League final.
Так,
Now
Олимпия
these two
Stadium.
teams are intent upon tasting glory.
Так,
Welcome to the
әдем
showpiece
жігіттер,
event
әдем,
of the
әдем.
European club
Қозылақтың
calendar.
ойнағаны.
Derek Ray here in the
Әдем.
commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by
Кем бір
Stuart
қосып?
Watson. It is Anderlecht up
Ah,
against
brilliant.
Aston Villa.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Триши уралмаганда шага пакеткин ем таста деп.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri
Үшінші
Konsa starts alongside
оралмағанда
Torres
шығып
in
кеткенін
central
тастап
defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide.
Беге
And
шыққызың,
leading the
бұда
line
қанша
today
болез
is
етілді.
Ollie Watkins.
Сен үшін тырысып шығып кетті ғой.
High tempo football.
Финалға әрекет қылып отыр.
Rodgers. Excellent vision.
Салма деп атыратын балсак салыш деп атырдыкка.
Trying to deliver it accurately. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, he always looks like a natural talent, but has worked so hard on his overall game, Torgan Azar. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And finding their flow. It's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, no. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Could be troublesome. Clever defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McGinn. Cash. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure is on.
Ерти Ташкентки кетин деп жатырым.
Verscharen.
Ушам.
On the ball, Torgan Hazard.
Жол жүреміз десе ертене. Ниеттен.
Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Жол болсын, жол болсын.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich.
Аха.
Жол болсын, әдем. Қашан
Чё
келесің?
там жол болсын?
Ниетхан қашан келесің? Бір ай болды не? Ата жеге барасың ба?
1 ай балатын жгарым.
Ата жеге барасың да?
Torgan Hazard.
Сол жерден синба.
Depart with the ball.
Ташкенттен ғой. Болған гражданство жоқ қой пока.
Torgan Hazard. Nothing productive.
Досым уйленпай жатыр жне ата жине крип.
Болды. Әдем аман есен барып қой.
Look at Digne.
Бізден сәлем айт.
Onana. And Cash with it.
Кишкентай балабан сурагандай сурадынга абайекае.
Douglas Luiz.
Баланың сұрағын нені айтасың? Лейна.
Douglas Luiz. And they keep it. And the through ball.
Қайда мына асылжан
What a moment.
жолды бай дейді.
Goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the
Жолды
celebration.
мақы банк. Асылжан қайда? Асылжан! Әділ! Қайдасыңдар? Не қылдыр әділ?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Собака Ренат, я Узбекпина.
20 minutes left for play in this one. Aston Villa will get the throw in. No pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. So the manager decides to go to the bench. A bit of a quiet performance from him today. Madsen. On to Rogers. Amadou Onana. Onana. And Cash with it. Can he play it in? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out?
Хорош.
Банк па? Бля, банк я гончен ти ёпта. Опять мы, бля, брат, мне банк. Жалғасы орын жоқ па?
Кимге айтып жатырсың.
База жоқ тұрген. Саған айдан банк деп айтпайсың ба деймін да? Менікі банк қой деп айтпайсың ба деймін да? Үшінші орын құтты болсын, Рина. Үшінші орын құтты болсын, үшінші орын. Мықты.
И я Жусан Банка.
Жусан Банка. Жусан Банка после. Біреу ма сендер, Рина? 3000 лақты қойып саған. Дейді.
И я.
3000 лақты қойып саған. Төртті бізде кім? Бетис кім еді? Бетис. Жолбай, бір 2000 деген сал жер. Жолбай, екінші командаға сал жүрсе. Так. Ринат. Ринатсы. Шыққан кетті ме? Так. Астон Вилла, Алмаз құтты болсын бірінші орын. Алмаз қайдасың, Астон Вилла бірінші орын құтты болсын.
Астон Еркек.
Алмас, сенде қанша команда? Біреу, екеу да. 6-қа салам саған. Алмас 6-қа салам. Алмас. Алмас Қ. Алмас Қ. 6-қан кетті Алмас. Екінші орын алған кім бізде? Андырлық. Ниетхан да? Ниятбек. Ниятбек сен ба, Ниятбек? Так. Жалғыз қанша командамен кіресің? Екі, сосын сен
1
6-қа
ком.
салдың, болды, нормально. Бол, біреумен кіретін болсын, кір давай. Нұрлан оны командасын алып тастаймыз да. Білмеймін, бұл қақ етіп қалған. Шеттерінен. Кесе бір-ақ орынға кіреді ғой. Болды, үлгермен бір-ақ орынға кіріп
Дикотека Барса.
Оған алан дейді. Дикотека Барса дейді. Бір командамен кіремді, жалғыз кіріп қойды орын. Жалғыз команда айта бер. Енді бағаннан бері қаяқта үшінер енді? Осыншама белгілеп атық, отмечерлер бар, біреу жауаптарын жоқ. Именно тақалған кезде қимылдайсыңдар. Жалғастық қойдым ғой енді. Жалғас уже салып қойды.
Тусима.
Түстіма дейді.
Реал Мадрид.
Так, ниетхан, молодец ниетхан. Команда ет ниетхан. Болды, қазір не еткен, қалған аудар жем. Так, не еткен айтпақшы, 6 не yaptı? Ол бар екен ғой. 9 мына жаққа болды.
«12 мена устра сал дамирди 1 ком екн».
12 мың ауыстыра сал дейді. Жоқ, ауыстырмаймын. Кіммен жалғаспен 2 орын ауысқанда келер деген ғой. Сен 6-да тұр екенсің ғой. 6-ны оң жақ бетте, 9-да жаздың, сол жақ бетке кеттің ғой. Болды, уайымдама. Бәрі зың қош, братишка. Жалғасы оңға лақтыра саламын.
Аха.
Болды, екеуің орындарын үшін қасында тұрғандарды ауыстырамыз ғой. 6-тағымыз болды, нормально. Зор болды. Зor болды. Таблица сызып алып күте тұрмын енді. Так, таблица сызып алайын. Сообщение өшіріп атайын, таблица сызып алайын қазір. Птишка, олимпийская мишка болып тұрсың сен. Так. Не етқан бізде?
Мені устырма лакри.
А? Не дейді, не етқан? Мен ауыстырма дейді. Саған кім тиісейін отыр? Жалғаспен екеуің орын ауыстыра салып қой болды. Екеуі как раз жаңа кірді ғой. Так, не етқан? Қайдук дедім бе? Қандай? Қайдук е?
Лакри, лакри.
Саған, сен айдаладағы тұрған адамға саған тиіспейін және. Егер келмесе, действительно тиісетін. Так, не етқан банк болды, ек жақта да банк. Не етқан саған 3-қа аударып қойын, сені 7-қа емес пе? 3-қа аударып қойын саған. 7-қа аттың, 3-қа онды лақтырам болды. Не етқан, красавчик. Я опять. 3-қа кетті, не етқан. Екінші орын, Астон Вилла деп. Так, не етқан. Так, Андерлехт деген ғой, Андерлехт. Екінші орын құтты болсын. Құтты болсын. 4-ші орын кім болды бізде же? Битис бізде жолдыбай болды, 4-ші орын. Все. Так, 6-ші деп жазып қойып. Так, енді таблицаны сыз желік жігіттер. Сызып.
Кашан басталат.
Қашан басталат? Қазір мына таблица сызып жерін басталат сразу. Бізде Ринат самалаға ма? Ринатқа банк екен ғой. Ринатқа банкта қалған аударған екен сеп болды. Әділ салып қойды, молодец Әділ. Ринатқа жолды бой салып қойды. Нұрсұлтан қалыпқа салды. Так. Хайдук сплит. Қазір жігітті таблицам тауылыш. Таблицам қақиып қаған шеш.
Аеки.
Не дей бересің?
Катынатынан салдынга айдана.
Я келді ғой.
Лас Палмас аустра салши отыныш хайдукты.
Ой, бля, әшір он.
Братва он
Хайдук сплитің пиздес ойнайтын еді ғой. Нахуй.
Баста бол.
Лас Пальмасқа. Хайдук сплитің қайда мықты ойнайтын еді Лас Пальмасқа.
Лакри.
Қайда мықты ойнайтын еді Лас Пальмасқа. Басқанды таблицаны табылып, таблицаны таппай тұрмын шеше. Қақиып қойған. Direkten dışarıda koyalım. Kişi daha olur mu?
Алдендер маком кот кысы пайнандар шишис. Шетом.
Жігітті әрең таптым ана таблицамды. Күте тұрыңызшы қазір. Міне жіберемін қазір. Жазып отырмын. Әрең таптым ғой шешеңді. Так, üstündeki ekranı basabilir kadar. Üstünden asmam da işte. Так, hadi bizim yakın. Strasbourg'a. Strasbourg. Invitation Rangers. Қазір бір метриктерінен басып жүрейін. Сес. Таппай кеткен соң таблицаны жоқ. Хамар. Швеция, Хамар бил. Ласк. Австрия. Ласк. Хамар бил, Ласк. Барысына ма? Ефедесіне ма? Көрвасына ма? Хамар бил, Ласк. Басталды маçтарын, кімдер? Так, Страсбург. Рейнджерс. Таблицаны жіберем жейді. Толтырып отын айды. Так, қой жирен маçты. Французский. Страсбург айды. Страсбург. Шотландский Рейнджерс. Шотландский Рейнджерс. Жалғас басалды менен, басалды жалғас. Басалды ма емес, басалды уже менен.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a number 10 in behind the front two. But if that's going to work, he has to be clever with his movement.
Басал жігіттер, басал кіреміз.
And be a real goal threat.
Таблица толтырып отын, қаж жіберем.
The clearance that was needed.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here.
Let's look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sasha Horvat. And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Corner kick played in. A decisive punch by the keeper. It's with Carlson. A chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fofana with it. It's with Carlson. Besara on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's good defending.
Ассаляму алейкум.
Алейкум ассалям.
And with that, the first half.
Чё же?
Арын Барма.
Чё же? Турнир бастап қойған уже.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jurgensen. Sasha Kalajdzic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's with Carlson. Teki. Well, it's one pass after another.
Well, they're just waiting for the...
Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big balance. And it
Ласк ашулы болын. Багарды
Goals
дейді.
without reply.
Ласк ашулы.
Besara.
Ласк Маскайна.
Teki.
Ема, Рейнджерс ба. Страсбург.
Асули Хаммерди Тактатти.
Хаммерді тоқтат дейді.
Turn to try to keep it.
Мықты.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, are we disappointed? It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kanajic. George Bello. Well, foul play, says the referee. Kabore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nicely played. And that's going to be a penalty.
Эма.
Here it is now, a substitution.
4 нулевых. Маскара.
And this could really make certain. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Minutes to go. And Carlson. Oh, nice ball. Kabore. Chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kabore. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of their fans. Magnificent scenes here.
Well, just look at the reaction of these players. This is...
Так, Ласк.
Ласкаш Екаен.
Страсбург құтты болсын. Так. Галатасарай. Лас Пальмас. Галатасарай, Лас Пальмас. Yes. Лас Пальмас.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. This is the big one. Marked on calendars for months. The decider is finally upon us. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Sue Smith, and it promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
A look then at the
Кинь Найнады.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
A fine cross, and he's clear as line.
Ласк.
defending.
Собака Ренат Астинт Ютканмен.
Can they deliver here?
GS или Палмас.
And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a
АТБ Кирет ойнап жатырма.
with that save.
Бекбол ол кешегі турнир ғой. Бағана болған турнир кешегі турнир.
Can someone
Dördüncü
get on the
turnier.
end of this? No nonsense
Summa.
piece of defending.
Мына қайттан новый турнир да.
Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper
А,
to
всё.
stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
A short corner here. Good looking move. Only deciding to give the free kick. Noah Lang. Now with Sarah. Victor Osimhen. Can they chisel open the defence?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Closing down well. High quality defending. Davinson Sanchez. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Impressive build-up. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yunus Agun. This might get them in front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Noah Lang. Now with Sarah. Oh, this looks useful. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And under pressure, not on the target. he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Clemente. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they keep it moving. Osimhen. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Clemente. Minutes to go in this one. Clemente. And intercepted it. Yunus Agun. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in behind. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sara. Intelligent ball.
Бля.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
20.
Now options are plenty.
Toke'ni sarıga özgörtme, sarıda soldu. Üstüne jassanda görünüyor ama adam atın jassanda görünüyor diye.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at
Tarihte
this
bulmagan
save.
altın şeydisine
Yeah,
var.
you've got to
Kimsiniz?
feel that any team to lose at this stage, but it's about the
Galatasaray. Gez. Hayduk bir tura bir grup. Yani yetkan. Adem komandat. Жалғас көріп жатсың ба? Командаң өтті ғой. 1-4-ке Страсбургпен ойнайды. Атайым. Соны алғым келеді негізі.
Салай Аудим.
Атайым Барселона кетті ғой жігіттер.
Баш Барма 2.
Prestigious club competition in
Көрсесің.
Твенти не болт.
Every top-level footballer wants to be after a
Өтті Твенті. 1-4-те. Жалғас.
Two teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier
Como.
Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for
Sporting.
commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Watson. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Твенті 1-4-те Страсбургпен ойнайды. Жалғас.
This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Pedri. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
De Jong. Now with Pedri. Koundé. Oh, might be.
Yamal.
In it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Yamal.
Toke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here. That's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Сэш.
Plenty of support here. Toke. Chance here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Defensive resilience there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Frankie de Jong. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Toke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Possession given away, unfortunately. Alex Baena. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Toke. Baena. Hansko. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it.
Кома делай.
Toke. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Could be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Encouraging this from Atletico. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Toke. Alex Baena. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rafinha. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Alex Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. If the keeper has a say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have have taken that, but let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Toke. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.
АБЕКЕ.
This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it.
ГС не стеди.
ГС өтті ғой бір төртке.
And it's anyone's guess.
ГС'ін бір төртте.
The trophy.
Ласпен ойнайды, ласпен.
They're underway again following the goal that made things level. That is that after 90 minutes. They are
Аты бош кетті.
АТБШ. Коммуны Берсин Бурбоска Бер Батинкюнин Бауимен Айнасын. Дебже РТ Патерсан.
Коммуны берсін.
Атом хорош.
Бәденгенің бауымен ойнасын деп жетіп отырсын. Бля. Әдемі салды дейді.
Собака Алмаз Коканов Адеми Салди.
Бля. Коммуны спортинг. Бургос ең соңғы не дейді, секе,
Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
Асыдан Кейн Емеспа.
Defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth.
Кома Эрк.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so the throw in.
Брайтонда не подарок.
Я болсаң кім? Кома құтты болсын.
Marcos Llorente. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time.
Отсек Кома.
Question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Alex Balde. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Played in there. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And now the whistle every Atletico fan wants to hear. It's official, Atletico Madrid are the club champions of Europe.
Well,
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
Делай красиво, Бармунд.
The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
This could get interesting. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Бармунд Озинди Корсет Энди.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Adrian Truffet. Craig Halkett. There's a bit of belief in this move. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Amin Adli. Using the body, that's textbook. Marcos Senesi. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Бармунд 1 UK Самайт Шета.
And that'll do it. The end. And off again. Let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Evan Nielsen. Let's set up the chance.
Собака Бег КСКС 05 Козер Кризиса Таджурбо Сол.
Halkett. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we're into the final half hour. possession. Working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Бергол джетет, Бармунд делай.
Back with Schwolo. Getting closer. That's a good pass. Attack that's come to nothing. On he goes, terrific. Chance to move ahead. And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And a kick played in. Halkett. Real chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Really good pass. Well, now they could spring the trap. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It's full time, and we're going the distance here.
Брайтон, құтты olsun Брайтон.
Бла салатан джирнга.
And the game restarts. Will we see a winner in extra time? Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance to break here. And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. In the right position to cut out the pass. For the lead now. And what a save that is. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Here it comes. And that's cleared away comfortably. Now, what can they do from here? Well, there we are, the first... Well, this is it, the final 15 minutes underway. David Brooks,
Бармунд делай, бла.
Adrian Truffert. lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The marathon nearly done. 1 minute to go. And with that, we can all get ready for the joy and pain of penalties. Dead centre, made it look easy. It's in, no messing. And the chance has been spurned, the penalty saved. Scores, didn't need to find the corner. Clinical from the spot. Oh, goodness! One of the worst spot kicks you're likely to see. And now it truly is final.
Саленди.
The two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what drama, what scene.
Эрк.
Так, Бурн, кто с Бурн? Атайны ойнайсың ғой Бурн. Атайны ойнайсың, атайны қиын соперник. Ласк. Бурн.
1-4 Сурет Шектыма.
Я қазір жіберем. Қысыр жіберем.
Таста Агаш.
Вас турецкий Галатасарай.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? Stay with us on EA TV. This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for. It is the big one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Yunus Agun. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it looks like
And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sasha Kalajic. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box.
Twente нүктесін қойды ау деймін я
Lang.
Страсбургке.
Plenty of options. Sara.
Страсбургке нүктесін
Opportunity to deliver
қойды.
the cross. Shalai. Eyeing an opening.
Ашири Сал.
Can they jump in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Gabriel Sara. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Singo. Oh, big opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it'll be a goal kick. Zasha Horvat. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Unable to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the first half here.
Кома делай.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Jurgensen. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Davinson Sanchez. Lang. Wilfried Singo. Noah Lang. And now with Osimhen. Singo. Lang. Decent position. Ah, that's how to defend. Looking cross. Not the best challenge, free kick. Singo. And now with Osimhen. Confident play. Decisive pass. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Andrade. Sasha Horvat. It's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, that's splendid play. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Now, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Jurgensen. Sasha Horvat. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Собака Дакенский.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jurgensen. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these...
Так, Галатасарай. Вкусный Галатасарай. Атаем Бурмут. Атаем Бурмут.
Excitement enveloping everyone here. And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Showing a good reading of the game. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Кома делай.
Marcos Llorente. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, great defending. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to open the scoring here. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feel the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Атом хорош.
Adams. Adli. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Toke. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, great vision. That's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential.
Бармун Талика Кен.
Alexander Sørloth. Will it happen for them? Okay. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Marcos Llorente. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Toke with it. And we will have just one additional minute. One slick pass after another. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Toke. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Toke with it. And given away by Atletico. And getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Good and fair challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Toke. And Scott. Too fair. Tyler Adams. And passing it well. Let's see about the cross. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. That's to Benevolent. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ball control is the key. Alexander Sørloth. Toke with it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. And here's a change now for Atletico. Short one. Just the challenge that was required. Slip of the half for another corner. Now sending it in. And ably thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Nilsson. An alert intervention. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And now the whistle every Atletico fan wants to hear. It's official. Atletico Madrid are the club champions of Europe.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
Artı M dedi. Artı M geçmeliydi. Ne olacak da Como Twenty'meliydi.
Эрк.
Bolunu şaplayıp durar. Bolunu keşeden basıp şaplayalım neyse. Keşe kim yıktaktı onu. Ömürü algan кезде bolunu şaplayı kaldı. Доказательство болду, бирок кәдимгидей. Күндө шоу жүргөн заманда шаппай калатын мүмкүндүгү бүтүп калатын экенин көрсөттү.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. It's Galatasaray facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
It's back with Oblak. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? I think he just lost his bearings there. No real pressure on him. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Hanchko. Alex Baena. Into Toke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Shalai. Looking like they mean business here. And the referee signals advantage. Could get it over now. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Marcos Llorente. Onto Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. A yellow is now shown.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting away with that one.
Decent efforts. Firm grip kept on the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. This could get interesting. And it's opened up. They have to clear this. Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Ball comes in, and it's pulped up and over the crossbar. No time to dwell on it. Leroy Sané. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. And on that whistle. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Marcos Llorente. Waiting for the moment to get through. And it's saved and held. Torreira. Noah Lang. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sara. Lang. Alvarez. Llorente now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Toke. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Osimhen. Sara. Now Osimhen will have a go here. It's well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Here's a Galatasaray change. Toke. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks promising from Atletico. And no trouble at all for a grateful goalkeeper.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Akgün. Mario Lemina. Beautifully weighted ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. Toke. And on to Gonzalez. Toke. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again. Toke. Could take things forward a notch here. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Sanchez. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Кома, делай бергол.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcos Llorente. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle sounds and the final 15 minutes have started. Mario Lemina. Singo. And Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Onto Toke. Only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Promising looking ball. Oh, vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
That's not a bad looking ball. Decent delivery. And so extra time ends with penalties on the way.
Иба.
Кома ішке таласасын.
Шешес финалгу.
Финал. Боқтамай сөйлейміз.
And he can turn away
Toss.
having done his bit.
Турнирге қатысып тұрамыз жалғыз. Жоққа кетпейміз. Пиздеспейді оларды.
Брат Нигиз 26 жады бжаты. Оркити сонги минатта. Атом делай. Триалай Кэнди Ксатяби.
Үш алайық енді хотя бы. Сенде үш алатын дейік. Команда ма? Кома фен шықты. Үшке енді алғызын. Түсінбей адамыр. Үшкеген жалғызасың ғой, несі? Атайым құтты болсын финал.
Финалдасын бой.
Жалғас сен жазып қойын финалға. 8 командаға. Финалға дөкмеш. Атайым. Ақ жақта Галатасарай.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will... This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for. It is the big one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's Atletico Madrid against FC20.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Nicely timed tackle. A look then at the starting 11.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact.
Атом делай.
They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Lammers. Can they deliver here?
Кай форма мен.
Round with real purpose, aren't they?
Linson. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. Delivery towards the back post. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Собака Айдана Атиббергенова Кок.
Marcos Llorente. Now giving the ball away. Lammers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Toke. Alvarez. Toke with it. Chance for Toke. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Keen to take it short here. Couldn't keep it. And strong play here. Interesting pass. That's really good. To put them ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Linson really getting stuck in. Marcos Llorente. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Thomas van den Belt. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Christian Glinson. Zerouki. Glinson. Rami Zerouki. Van den Belt. Genuine chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Toke. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And he's fired over the corner. And it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Rami Zerouki. Thomas van den Belt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Van den Belt. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Thomas van den Belt. Zerouki. Lemkin. Decent-looking pass. Two players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And an opening! And saved by the keeper. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Let's see about the delivery. Atletico have it once again. Very effective pass. Glinson. Here's Piazza. Good distribution. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Real chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Атом хорош еркек.
Toke. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Linson might do damage on the break. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, that's splendid play. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now for the...
Evet, жалғасик құтты olsun бірінші орын. Жалғасик. Жалғасик деп. Бізде жалғасик тенге. Жалғасының теңгесін сап жүрек. Құтты olsun, жалғас ойнамайын дейді айтпақшы. Бір адам керек жаңа турнирге жігіттер. Кім кіріп кетеді екен? Жігіттер бір адам керек, жалғас ойнамайын дейді. Кім бар кіретін, кіріп кетіңдер.
Трите буермет, лакри, там.
Так, Дамир сенікі Комо банке. Үшінші орын. Так. Так. Жалғасқа. Так, Алмас атайым құтты болсын. Алмас сенікі де банк қоя. 5к жіберем Алмас. Эфирдесің ба? 5к жіберем қазір. Кетті Алмас екінші орын. Құтты болсын. Olmaz, atayım ikinci orun kutlu olsun.
Бастағанда через мужиктер.
Так. Үшінші орын кез. Жолдыбайға жіберейік, Жолдыбайдың ақшасын бірқасын жіберейік Жолдыбайға. Жолдыбай. Жолдыбай бірқаның жібердің. Так, таблицасы жіберейік. Жіктер. Таблицасы жіберейік. Бір. Число. Сумма 6. Нұрлан, Ливерпуль. Фиорентина дейді, ооо, жақсы әдемі. Так, Ливерпуль. Төртте Названием. Бесте Силкеборг. Так, екіде Бетис. Жетіде Ношылы. Үште Севилья.
Брат, сол комментарий ауыстырасың, брат, комментарийдің команд ойын. Ауыстыршы. Брат, сол комментарий ауыстырасың, брат, комментарийдің команд ойын. Ауыстыршы.
Так, Севилья, 6-да Штутгарт. Ковентри'de olsa. Все. Болып кетті, басығы жектер. Ковентри Сити, Ливерпуль. Кірем жектер, басылып отыр турнир.
The most prestigious club competition in European football.
Sevilla.
And now it comes down to this. the final itself. Who will prevail? This is EA TV. It has been a week of waiting amid keen anticipation. Now the wait is over. It is the big one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, joined for tactical analysis of this Champions League final by Sue Smith. It's Coventry City taking on Liverpool.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
So here is the lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the
Oh,
number
big
10.
chance here.
Турниром басалжыкты кырында.
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Салдым адысым асет болду.
See how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Onyeka. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Sevilla жылы Sevilla.
High quality defending. Beard. Hugo Ekitike. Can they take the lead? Jack Rodoni. On to Sakamoto. A very effective challenge put in. Alexis McAllister. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They're really well organised off the ball there.
Grafenberg. Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's a really good run. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Milan van Ewijk. Onyeka. Now with Van Ewijk. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Konate. Soboslai. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Kerkez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's driven in the corner. Working so hard to win back possession. Mason Clark. Promising pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Gakpo. Kerkez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? On to Kerkez. Grafenberg. And he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. He's in behind. Now with Gravenberg. Now that should boost his confidence. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could finish it! And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. They give him back possession easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, disappointing end to that. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Katsuhiro Sakamoto. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
Sevilla kutlu olsun Sevilla.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
He's yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
Yeah, Allah Gakpo. Просто надо не. Желтый. Желтый.
He'll have a go here. Danger still on.
Комментажында.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Комментажында деймін.
And there it is, the final whistle. Top success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about
Noslom kalk
avoiding
geldi.
those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you
Jora
can see,
Barsma Jora.
what it means to every single one of them.
Well, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
Evet, Noslom kalk geldi. Astralya yok. Polşa met, Germanya met.
And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Wow,
Well, the
Daniel.
hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
Coventry kutlu olsun Coventry. Malmö Silkeborg. Malmö. Шведский Malmö. Silkeborg, Daniye.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It is Malmö facing Silkeborg.
Well, what a night. 2 great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front 2 will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It's time to play us over. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Andreas Paulsen. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Maybe the ideal pass. Chances up. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sead Hakshabanovic. Good vision there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Intelligent ball.
Assalamu alaikum alay salay abaye kaye.
Aleyküm selam. Çok жақсы olsun.
Hakshabanovic. Now what can they do from here? This gets through.
Жасы шкирала.
Well, not only was that
Соңғы
great,
тур
it
ғой.
was brilliant anticipation.
Туралай балып жатыр.
Шүкір болады. Соңғы тур ғой. Құтаймын оны.
And they keep it moving.
Саны жоқ.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Димал Абек. Шарсасын Озинди Кинома.
Соғыс өзін қинап отқаннан пайда ұйықтау керек шеш.
It's with Jens Striger Larsen. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Not troubling the keeper. Nielsen on the ball. Andreas Paulsen. Passing it well. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the nut out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end.
Битис құтты болсын, битис.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
Битис.
Good looking run. Is this the moment?
Сирке бұл, тошқысына болды.
Twist it
Жоқ,
to
Америка
the
мысалы.
stages. And it's
Сирке
anyone
бұл,
to guess
тошқысына.
who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible.
Нормально.
Nielsen. And possession lost there. And support available. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Малмо Джатпает.
Битис.
It's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jens Striger Larsen. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra.
Димали Полини Сабек Якуканди Арвайпи.
Я рахмет. Жаңа берген, алдышы.
Салшидасын Ненкета Рейди.
So away they go again.
Солайдан ғой, Салшидасы.
Time.
Отып тұрған жер еді ғой дейсің
To
ба?
ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Ali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. And they survived the attack.
Жаңа берген не футболдан жарыс болады екен ғой. Естіп жатсың ба?
Jens Striger Larsen.
Апрельде басталады дейді. Әркім өзінің елінің атынан шығады екен. Қатысқандар болады екен ғой. Мобильныйда да, ПК-версияда да шығады екен. Сол турнирге қатысқандар
Well, in terms of added
болады
time,
екен. Е-футболдың өзінің
М.
ішінде
Джари
жарысы
Сабек.
болады. Апрельде.
the first period of
Елдер арасында жарыс болады. Сол Қазақстанның несі бар ана.
maybe after that
Неге
penalty,
подписка
we'll
жасап
see.
қойғам. Қазір отыра жіберейінші. Саған жіберейінші деген. Қазір жіберем.
Виес Исвайабек.
So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push. Berger. Ross.
Бас Джилтен Береди Кен.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Opportunity.
50 миллион доллар ма, 100 миллион доллар ма сондай болды.
From your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Futbol bir bele dedim. FIFA, FIFA.
Доллар Дейди. Терзиджей Вайарти Вайлджи Анша Ойни Керик Ваонда Ло.
Долларға тенге емес, 100 миллион доллар ма или 50 миллион?
Кетші.
Жетілған шөнесін.
Сиз Кити Сасизба. Севилья делай.
Таиланд чемпион болды білесің ма? Кеше 24-25 сезонында, 25-26 сезонында ма? Таиланд чемпион болды ғой. Футболдан Таиланд чемпион болды ғой. Так что... Жақында болады. Национальный овервью 2026 дейді. Национальный лига болады екен. Лига нации FIFA с участием eFootball стартует в апреле этого года. Здесь начинается путь вашей страны к чемпионату мира по футболу FIFA 2026. Хотите узнать больше, посмотрите наш пост в блоге деген. Аны астында сілтеме бойынша через Google Chrome арқылы, короче, өтіп көрсеңдер болады. Мен де әлі тексерген жоқпын, тексеру көріп болады. В общем, жарысқа қатысқан болады.
Собака Алмаз Коканов Адеми Салди.
Ортаға жібере салыңыз.
Все АБЕКЕ.
Көрінді, қатысып көрсеңдер болады. Телефонмен қатысып көрсеңдер болады. Сол мен жіберген неге подписка жасау, сол да бүкіл жаңалықтарды айтады. Көрсетіп отыр, Таиланд чемпион болған анау Польшаның екі ағайынды балдары андай не кооперативныйдан чемпион болған, короче. Көрсең, не бір нәрсені көруге болады. Мен оны біраз болды қарап жүргенмін.
Айер Ксин Вратар.
Өшкі пиздес болады.
Таиланд Ктын Береп Айнайды Олар Ло.
Соған сондай сақты болмайсың ба сен? Құрайшын ойнай бергенше футболда. Сақтақты құрайшын жинай алғанша сондай нәрсеге әрекет жасау керек қой. YouTube'дан контент түсіріп, YouTube'ға жүктей беру керек қой. Голдар, салған голдарды, нелерді, моменттерді, әдемі моменттерді. Ең соңында повторын қойып қойып, запись экран севап, Севилья нүктесін қойды ау деймін. Севилья нүктесін қойды. Так, кім ол? Силкеборд құтты болсын.
Сізге Месси Салан Колды Жіберейінба. Голы.
Сізге Месси салған голын. Жіберейінба голын дейді. Жоқ қой бір. Жаңағы қатысында да отырмын да постендерге. Ана жіберген сайтты астында, комментарияның астында тұр сайты. Сол сайт арқылы кіріп қараңдар.
Еркек.
Мықты. Мықты, Севилья, мықты. Ойбай, жоқ. Севилья жынды дейсің Севилья.
Адам Стайри Коренбейди Гакизгин Ло Тамп.
Должен Севилья, финалдасың.
Силкборг делай.
Финалдасың ғой дейсің.
Финалдасын гой. Собака Алмаз Коканов Кати Болсон брат.
They got everything right there.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he's gone game to win the ball. Now, here they go. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Milan van Eyck. Beautifully weighted ball. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Sevgili kutlu olsun.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Drifting into a useful position here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And to cross the line, it'll be a throw. Superb technique to get past his man.
Джальга Смикти Багин.
Matt Grimes.
Соғылса уақыт бұл.
Now with Da Silva. Bobby Thomas.
26-та қолы жақсы жүріп жатыр.
Grimes. Da Silva. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Jay Da Silva. Matt Grimes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And on that whistle, the first half.
Силкборг Кэш Пизаддия Садинга.
Ball is rolling and the second half is underway.
Жасы Абаека Еа Маншалыта Ассалауму алейкум Каирлы Тун.
Алейкум ассалам, я қайырлы жақсы ма.
Onyeka.
Ертең кім береді 16-ға.
And on to Mason Clark. Grimes.
Бүгін Паненко вторник өзі. Вторник.
Milan van Eyck. The defender in the right place to stop it. Matt Grimes. They found a way through, and that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Game restarts with the score 2-0.
Микти.
It's a win it, the ball goes out.
Өше займа Дамир.
Джальга Скотти Болсон.
Change.
Өше берейін ба? Мойындадың ба? Үйде күтесің ба?
Played in with that. Good ball on back here. Jack Rudoni.
Көр.
And on to Mason Clark.
Корик 70 Гдин.
It's a positive looking move. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can someone attack this? That's done
Қалай
little to
түсіресің
clear the
мүмкін
danger.
я. Істен қарайын бұл.
And the defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
So 20 minutes left of this game.
Ошер Бер 80D.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Rodoni. Frank Onyeka. Now with Rodoni. Onyeka.
Көрік кім жөреді?
Rodoni.
Şişi, sportif konuşlar, bir istedim.
Well read to gain
Adakta da
possession.
bir olsun kalpti dedi. Arayı.
Well, now they could spring the trap.
Aspa. Bir bakasın.
Балди ОСHR Бермади.
Şallığa gitti aspa.
Delivered into the middle. He's given
Aynen.
it.
Hakkımsa
Penalty.
aspa dedi. Bir gol var.
Well, this has to go in. They refuse to give up.
Şans var,
It's
şans
been
var.
the case throughout the competition,
Şans
but they
iyisi
need
bu,
another,
şans.
and they need it sharpish.
Ciddi. Son sekundlar
Kessler
diyeceğim.
Hayden.
Укит Джетпейт.
İkinci tuzak.
Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Grimes. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Thomas. Rodoni. Now with Kessler Hayden.
Сазат Юэй Кит Булар, Лакри.
Такой созрат. Sozama bulsak dedim.
Super tackle, but the danger not
Ay
perfect.
sağ ol buldu. Nüktesini vurdu sağ ol.
It's in.
Çatıyı demir dedi. İftihar dedi.
They can't throw it away from here. Nail
Evet de
on the
golden
trophy.
three dedi.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They
Maskara
certainly
dedi.
have, and they deserve to do it.
Маскара.
Maskara işim oldu. Final oyunu cidden final. Coventry Sevilla.
Операция Жасатын Бажалас.
Şaşırttım başarısı. Operasyon жасатқан ғой жалғасын атты. Как Sevilla екен ойнайсың. Алмаз әдемі алмаз. Алмазда дым уақыт жоқ. EFI'den selamlarım.
Билмим Сол.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The
Bugün
Champions
özüm
League
şampiyon
final.
olamıyor ki o
It has been a week of
Çalasın.
waiting amid keen
Sonra
anticipation.
Nasr'ın gelse o atar
Now
olacak.
the wait is over. It is the big one. Derek Ray with you
Nasıl-
here on the
nasıl
commentary
gelmesi
gantry,
affet olacak.
joined for tactical analysis of this Champions League final by Sue Smith. It's Coventry City taking on Sevilla.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
So here is the lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're
Vision,
in
bravo,
possession.
cool,
They go for
shit.
4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Divizyon.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. See if something comes of this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Grimes. Onyeka. Effective looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aspilicueta. Vargas. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Aspilicueta.
Girmeye kaldı o.
Nemanja Guden. Aspilicueta now. Gudel. Gibril So. Sevilla couldn't keep it. Well, tremendous vision. Grimes. Now with Da Silva. Rodoni. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Спасибо за передачу. Отдельно азар, малбазар. Pedri pas verdi, gol saldı azar. Messi Milan'da canım.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. This is looking good. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vargas. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Promising possession, this. The challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, could be. And missing narrowly in the end.
Broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Grandíssimo, foda. Kan Holland. Kunnen.
Adams. Lucia Agume. Goudel. Gibril So. A really good pass. Forcing the issue. Great composure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Grimes.
Соланд.
On to right. Well, that's splendid play. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Adams. Jack Rodoni. He's in here. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Neo Mopé. Showing fine vision.
Holland.
Jack Rodoni. Katsuhiro Sakamoto.
Holland Bombardiero.
The emphasis very much on attack. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gabriel Suazo. 5 minutes left. It's with Suazo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Dirkut.
Might be a chance to break.
Kimde Dirkut? Dirkut.
Grimes. On to Mason Clark. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good vision. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time.
Holland'ın передача снова. Одно то самое по ничего.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? So,
Dirkut. Ya oğlum Dirkut.
oh, that's a clever ball.
Dirkut ya oğlum Dirkut.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick break could be on. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jada Silva. Now with Mason Clark. Rodoni. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here.
Какая боль, какая боль.
So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. Adji Wright. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Josh Eccles. Frank Onyeka. Now with Van Eybeek. And just like that, broken up. Mopé. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? What a magical save it was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And it has all come down to this in the Champions League final. A shootout to determine the winners.
Now,
A
final
bench
one,
will test the mentality of any footballer. Well, he fired it straight down the middle. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. And he's taken the low road. Beautifully done. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. This to keep the pot boiling.
Айбол Жубатхан.
Continues.
Контент.
Road to victory is wide open. And there it is. That brings it to a conclusion. And a contrast in emotions. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win. I think we can just about take a breath now. A brilliant achievement, though, and it's thoroughly deserved.
Well, in football, you don't forget these moments in a hurry. Due reward for their persistence and their overall excellence.
Yeah, it does.
Двухкратный чемп, брат.
Emotions from both teams. You've got to feel for them losing.
Жалғасымды абсолютно двукратный десең. Жалғасын аты таблицада қалып жатыр ғой.
Лакри, лакри.
Жалғасады таблицада қалып отыр. Алмаз екінші орын құтты болсын.
Севилья хорош.
Құтты болсын жігіттер. Құтты бола берсін.
Трехкратный финалист.
Трехкратный финалист болмасын?
Брат номер Белеснева, ло.
Брат номер білесің ғой дейді. Кімге Айдан аға ма?
Рахмет. И я братжан.
Саған ба? Айдан аға? Хорошо.
Айдана.
Oldu. Baktım çıktı. Bak nerede? Almaz parlaktın pis kandı. Neymar gol пиздец где-то пинг-пинг. Ай хорош. Так, Айдана жетка кетті ме? Жалғас. Алмаз 5-ка кетті ме? Айдана жүрдім. Oldu, кетті. Батыр және бас қойында жеттер. Пиздец финтарирован olmalı. Ha? Pizdes fint havayı ettik kızım. Так, бітірейік нам. Ютубты өшірейік жігіттер.